Hello, 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 hello. Yo. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Welcome everyone. Just wait for a few people to come in, why not? Alright. Right, YouTube is live. Hey, Shane. Good day, mate. How you doing? Who else do we have? Electro Rep. How's it going, buddy? Jamie Lee. Hello. Let me just pause that preview. It's distracting. Francis. Good afternoon. Karma's Messenger. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon now, just about. Nearly 1 PM where I am. Hello everyone. What up? How are we all doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? Sort of go live for a few hours, get some work done, get some repairs out. Let's make some money. Talking of money, have I been paid for that job? No. Okay. Bob, Joseph, how you doing, guys? Craft, thank you, mate. Welcome. Curious how you expose the IP on your Xbox because I messed mine up and had to send it to Microsoft. What do you mean, mate? What do you mean by exposed it? Talking of, we have an Xbox on the bench and it's been sent in for no power. I believe that this customer bought this from Facebook Marketplace. Not sure on the history of it. A strange big yellow thing in the sky. Yeah, to change the thermal paste or crack something taking the heatsink off. Really? That's. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, so we have an Xbox Series X. Completely dead. I don't know the history of this. I just know that it was bought off Facebook Marketplace. And that's all I know. So let's get to it. So this has been taken apart before. Fortifix, how's it going? Bob, not sure if I said hello to you, mate. How's it going? All right. Mr. Matt, how's it going? Yoink. No worries, Bob. Bob, welcome. Okay, it's been cleaned. MacGyver, how are you doing, buddy? What's more reliable, Xbox or PlayStation? Probably Xbox, honestly. Not really. There's not really much that goes wrong with these, apart from SSD and power supply and MOSFETs. But then it's difficult to say as well, because there are a lot more PlayStation 5s in circulation than there are Xbox Series. So I haven't looked at, numbers in terms of, percentage of consoles that are actually out there compared to what I've seen. And my statistics would always be a little bit iffy in terms of, I get consoles sent in based on what I've put out there on YouTube. So let's say I get a job in, let's say I get a PlayStation 5 in, I do a video on it for a specific issue. I'll then get inquiries for PlayStation 5 repairs because it's searchable content. So people searching, for example, PlayStation 5 not turning on will come across my video, and then they'll be like, oh no, that looks too complicated, I'll send it to this guy, right? So then I get more PlayStation 5s in, which means I'll make more videos on PlayStation 5s, and it's just one big cycle. Like if I do a mod chip for a Nintendo Switch, I'll then start to get requests for mod chips. Like it's just all a big cycle. So my data would be very, very skewed. It would be interesting to get numbers from normal repair shops who don't do most of their advertising through YouTube. F-15s for your aliens in the West. I'm good, MacGyver. How are you, buddy? So yeah, my results would be very, very skewed compared to other people's. Alright, this is a V2 Series X. Let's have a look. So I unplug everything first. That is not a good sign, seeing viscous paste there. So unplug everything first. I don't think this is going to be a power supply issue, but I will test it just in case. Yep, 11.8 volts. So power supply works. So that's fine. Next would be to check 12 volt and see if we have a short. So continuity mode. We have no short on the Southbridge board. We do have a short on the APU board. Of course we do, because we always freaking do. It's always the MOSFETs on these things. Well, it's always the VRM phases. Workaround for a dead SSD. No, there's not really a lot you can do, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure they do some sort of checks and matching to make sure it's a valid file, because we can read the file, you know, we can read the raw data from the file. That's the wrong way around. Guys, don't do this. Look, I'll tell you that was wrong. Look at how it's sitting once it's actually clamped down. There's capacitors right there. That's meant to be that way, so as it can sit with clearance on those caps. And I have seen cracked caps on there because of it. Okay. Right, under the scope we go. Let's just move these out of the way. Right. Okay, so I'm going to look for mainly cracked caps first. I just need to wipe them a little bit because you get residue off the viscous paste. So I'm going to look for cracked capacitors first. Let's see if I can see anything out of the ordinary. Nope, nothing on that side. Okay, so I'm going to try and remove this viscous paste from this side. The stuff always breaks away, man. So you've got to remove the viscous paste anyway, because if you're doing voltage injection, you're not going to see much with viscous paste there. Trust me, it will mask the heat. It's amazing how much thermal mass this viscous paste actually has. Dang it. I can always respread it afterwards. Alright. How's it going, Andrew? Ryan? Who else do we have? We have Mr. Matt, Nesquik, Dilfy, Hello Moto, Gamer 40921. Nice to have a socket to the SSD, yeah. Good to hear, Ryan. How's it going, Demon? How you doing, bud? Alright, let's have a look here for some cracked capacitors. Just always do a visual inspection first, just because sometimes it can save you a bunch of time hunting around with the thermal cam. There we are. Hello. Yeah, sometimes it can save you a bunch of time. Look, we don't need to do any more testing. That capacitor is cracked. That is not a pube. Someone with vaping in the console. No. This is just a failed capacitor by the look of it. Right. We'll just remove the stickiness from these tweezers. All the flux that ends up on the tweezers. Yes, I'm a cheapskate. I grind my tweezers. No, I grind them to get rid of the flux off the things. And I just wash them.
Electronics just subscribed on Twitch.
PJ Electronics, thank you very much for the support, buddy. I really appreciate it. Ladies and gents, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, if you pay for Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Twitch subscription per month. You can link Amazon to Twitch and subscribe absolutely free. Did you know that? Absolutely free. Twitch.tv/Lakota2015 if you're on YouTube. It really helps me out. Well, I mean, I don't really earn much from it, but I could be if you link your Amazon Prime account. Just saying. PJ Electronics is just done it. See, he likes me more than you guys do. Obviously. I've got a slim that needs a V-ball. Don't have the equipment. How much for you to do it? Why do you think it needs a V-ball though? That's the question, mate. How's it going, Gloria? Welcome. Yeah, it's that putty stuff, Moto, yeah. Yeah, obviously PJ Electronics likes me more than you guys do. The evidence is there, alright? It's fucking obvious. You know what I mean? It's obvious. All right. Let's get rid of this capacitor. This Xbox has been smoking too much crack. There we are. Bye bye, Mr. Capacitor. Right, did that solve 12 volt short? Let's have a look. Multimeter in continuity mode. Yes, it did. Of course it did. Because why? Because it was a cracked capacitor. Now basically what's happened is the capacitor's gone bad, it's cracked, and it's caused it to, well, basically become a wire. It's fused the layers in between, yeah, it's basically turned it into a wire. So, yeah, just removing that should fix this console. I am going to replace it though, obviously. Needed pressure on APU to stop crashing during games. Try to pass a reflow on the corner that needed pressure, but sagged too far and no beep on beep off. Oh, I mean, I can reboard it. The problem is they don't really like heat. So I've got the stencils to reboard the APU. The PS5 really don't like heat, and I would have to charge a bench fee if it was unsuccessful, because obviously the machine that gets used for BGA reboarding is, well, it's like running an oven. It's 2000 watts, so obviously I have to charge a little bit. You know, I'd have to charge a £30 bench fee if it was unsuccessful, because I would, well, it's a lot of time as well. You're talking like an hour of my time just to find out, sort of thing. So I'd be willing to do it. If it was successful, you'd probably be looking at about 120 on the repair. But if unsuccessful, I would have to charge a bench fee because of the time and the electricity costs and stuff to run that machine. It's really not a cheap machine to run. Right. Just a tad of flux there. Trying to find one for yourself. Yeah, they're not cheap. They take a long time to learn as well. That's another problem. Like, it's not as simple as just plug and go with those things, unfortunately. All right, let's. You've got to get the profiles right on him. But the PS5, I've only ever had one successful reball, to be honest. They really do not like that much heat. Talking of heat, these soak up a hell of a lot of it. Alright, let's get a downer board. Alright, just need one cap from here, so I'm not going to bother faffing around with the viscous paste on this donor board. That viscous paste is sucking up a lot of heat there. Alright. Right, let me just drop my airflow down, just so as it doesn't cause the flux to fly everywhere. Excuse me, frog in my throat.
Demon, why a game has just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Demon. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the support. Right, I'm going to increase my airflow now. Okay. So, because I didn't use much flux, there's really not that much to clean up. What I do like to do though is just give it a scrub with the microfiber cloth and the brush to make it pristine clean once we're done, like so. Wonderful. Simply beautiful. Nice and clean look. Alright. We are, I believe, donezo. Except now I've got to put this viscous paste crap back on here. Because you can cause the Xbox to start crashing without the viscous paste on there. Just going to steal a little bit off here and add a bit to it. Where did you go? This isn't really necessary, but it's certainly not going to hurt it, is it? So, why not? Alright. Just double check this, make sure it's okay. Yep. Perfect. Jason. Keep it going. I have your Discord giving so much support, so absolutely worth it. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the problem, is when you subscribe with Twitch, it doesn't auto renew, so you have to resubscribe every month. Well, say have to, you don't have to. If you want to keep the subscription, you have to resubscribe every month. That's the only sucky thing about it. So it's free. It's a free subscription. You don't get ads or anything on Twitch if you do it, which is great because the streams don't get disturbed that way. Breaking up some of this thermal paste. It's not needed. Look, it's not necessary, but I like to clean it up. Good. Good. Right. Where is my thermal paste? Hiding under a bunch of crap. Thank you, Alex. Demanded what? Demanded what, Andrew? Subscriptions. Yeah, damn right. You damn right. Yeah, we're good, thanks, Paul. How are you, mate? What's the paste? I use MX4. It's the stuff I've always used. MX5's too runny. MX6 I've never tried, and MX4 just works. So yeah, I use MX4. Any thermal paste will do, really. It's only designed to fill the gaps. I know a lot of shops use that cheap HY510 stuff you buy from China. Personally, it's not for me. I don't really like using it, but a lot of people use that HY510. There's nothing wrong with it. It works. It's just, it's not the best stuff. But any thermal paste will do, especially if you're doing just your own console. Alright, so I'm going to remove the Nexus board, because last time I replaced a component in that specific area, it killed the APU when it went. I'm not putting this back together until I know it's working. Did I reply to you then, Paul? Sorry if I didn't. We're doing good, mate, thank you. I thought I'd Twitch follow you, and I'll follow you on YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate, thank you. Alright. Is she going to work? Place your votes now. Yeah, buddy. Show me that double flash. There you go. Don't know if that comes across on camera or not, but there we go. Beautiful, mate. Nice quick fix. We've only been live for 35 minutes. Nice. There you go. Lovely. She be working, boy. Alright, I'll get her back together and then give her a full test. How's it going, Sean? How you doing, buddy? Damn it. I dropped a screw. I don't know where you went. I found you. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, technically any thermal paste will work. The quality of that thermal paste is, it's questionable. Like HY510, it works, but like I said, it's not the best. I know a lot of shops who use HY510 because it's cheap. Me personally, I'd rather use MX4. It's tried, it's tested, and I know it works absolutely fantastic. That's my reasoning for using MX510. Not MX510, MX4, yeah, I use MX4. Yeah, that's my reasoning for using MX4, is it's tried and tested and I know it works great. Not like an Xbox to be a quick fix. I don't know, on these it pretty much is. It's usually fairly straightforward. Once you know where to look and what you're looking for, any repair can be nice and quick. I had a Nintendo Switch OLED delivered today. Went to Timpson's for repair. Timpson's, a fucking key maker. Didn't they used to be a shoemaker? And now they're trying to fix Xboxes. Because hey, we don't have our fingers in enough pies. We have to get our fingers in the repair industry as well. Twats. And they can't fix fucking nothing. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, yeah, they fixed the no power issue on my Series X. Like, they're literally just, well, hobbyists. Fucking Timpsons. They're the next CEX, they are, I'll guarantee it. Timpsons. What time is it there where you are? It's 1:30, mate. 1:30 PM. All right. Yeah, MX4 is a really good all-rounder. Okay, sir, give me 5 minutes and I'll check. Timpsons, right? Timpsons, hot take. Timpsons are the equivalent of the 15-year-old kid who fixed his grandmother's PC when it was running slow and never gets called a genius by all his aunties and uncles at the family picnic. That's what Timpsons are, okay? When it comes to repairs. And hey, sue me, Timpsons, I don't care. I ain't scared of nothing. Timpsons, the technicians. I've got a feeling I'm going to be making fun of them a lot. I'll probably have one of their reps come on my stream like I did with CEX. Why don't you like us? Because you're shit at your job. Because you're shit. Because you're all fat, sweaty Discord mods. Oh, God. What have you got against CEX? You pretend you offer repairs, but realistically you only offer power supply replacements and disk drive replacements. But you say you can do all kinds of micro soldering. But what have I got against CEX? You waste your customers' time. If you was just honest with them and said, yeah, no, we're not going to be able to fix that. It's a no power issue. And it's not the power supply. Or it's very unlikely to be the power supply, especially on a new next-gen console. But instead you say, yeah, it'll be 1 to 2 weeks. 2 weeks later, I send it back to your customer. Sorry, I can't fix it. Sorry for wasting your 2 weeks' time. And your own technician's time. Well, I use that term loosely. And for wasting your own technician's time. And the fact that you've got to pay return postage to your customer because you don't even charge them return postage. You stupid bastards. Anyway. I'll tell it how it is, alright? Send to WhatsApp, unsure if you received it. Probably along with the other 500 WhatsApps. What did your number end in, mate? And I'll have a look. Just tell me the last 3 digits. Being Timson's, they did you out the board as test pads was used, but they sold a jumper wire. Oh no. A jumper wire over F7002, that's nice. Well done, Timson's. A £3 fuse and you had to bodge it. Yeah, that story checks out, that does. A £3 component. Right, let's see if we can stick this label back down. Let's go to 160 degrees Celsius. Let's start off by just getting rid of the crap on there. There we are. Reheat it. There we go. 589. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute, mate. To be fair, I do a lot of Series X power supplies. Yeah, they do fail, but I mean, compared to the other issues that they have, they don't really fail that often, do they? Right, let's give this a full testicle. I also do a hot takes channel where I just post shorts of my unconventional opinions, shall we say. Right. Uh-oh. You turn back off. No, always does that. Watch. See? Always does that when you unplug it. It makes your heart skip, 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 skip a beat. Yoink. she be working, boy. Right, I am going to install the FIFA virus. I'm going to install the FIFA virus, because why not? Right, let's test the controller sync. Oh, I can't sync a controller because it's plugged in through USB and I've got no batteries. It is installing though. Settings, network settings, setup wireless. Yeah, I'm on. Good. Ethernet. Wants an update, of course it does. Why is my Ethernet not working? Are you caking flux? Hang on. What is going on with my controller? Ethernet doesn't appear to be working. Right, apparently it is now, it's flashing. It's telling me it's connected. Yeah, I'll solve it, Nordic. I'll check in a minute, mate. I'm just trying to sort this out. Order one S from eBay. They had a bad HDMI port and managed to change it with data issues. Thanks to your videos. My son got his new console banned within 2 weeks of buying it. Oh, ouch. I've got to check Sarah's message as well. Sarah sent me a message. Ah, I got ya. Yeah, he sent me a message. 10:35 this morning. Nice. I haven't yet. I've got a couple more PS4s to go through today though, but I haven't found one yet, Nordic, unfortunately, mate. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Nordic. Yeah, so I'm just going to update this console so I can give it a full test. Hey, Paul, thank you, mate. Thank you for the support, buddy. Oh. Right. Okay, that's just rebooting. Turn back on. Good. Should skip straight to 99% in a minute. Oh, 85, okay. Yep, so it's accepted the disk drive. Well, you helped me and I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Any disasters? Nah, just fixed the Series X. Nice and quick. I've only been live for 54 minutes and, well, 20 minutes of that was disassembly and reassembly, right? And 10 minutes of waffling, so it only took me 10-15 minutes to fix this. I am going to text the customer because if I can get paid before 4 o'clock, then I can get it sent out today. Okay, good. Right. Let's continue with my tests. It works on wired. Let's just make sure we're getting proper connection. Yep, okay, getting full gigabit connection. Good. Oh shoot, what resolution are we in? Oh, I forgot this piece of shit don't work properly. Oh, hang on. Let's try this. Yeah, this piece of crap capture card don't work. It is recognising 4K though. Well, I'm just texting the customer. Okay, customer's messaged, or rather I've messaged the customer. Disk drive appears to be working. Let's do some virus removal. Virus removal complete. Job done. Tokra, how's it going, mate? No worries, Nordic. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Alright. Job done. Happy days. Right. There we go. Time for me to go and grab another repair. Oh, happy days. Yeah, job done. I'll get Sarah to pack this back up, ready to go out. Right. Alright, I shall be back with another job and another coffee. Maybe another cigarette. Why not? What's next? I'm not sure yet. I think it's another Series X. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? What up, folks? Hello. Aloha. Right. I'm back. Right, this one is a bounce back. It's been bounced back 3 times. I can't remember the initial issue that I fixed on it. I think it was a HDMI issue with prior repair attempts. And it got sold, and then it's gone back, and apparently it's still having issues. But I have fixed a lot of issues on it, and every time it goes back to the person who bought it, it gets broke again. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I've changed the HDMI port twice already on this, and every time it goes back to that person, it gets broke once again. And to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm just plugging in HDMI. I've just tried cleaning my cable. To be honest, I'm not sure why my customer hasn't just told this woman to fuck off, because it keeps getting broken. And yeah, it was working absolutely perfect when I sent it back out, and now again it's not working. Yeah, no signal.
Illogic just resubscribed for 4 months. Good to finally catch a live stream. Keep up the good work, Phil.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Ilo. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the support. Right, well, that is working. There was flux in my cable, so what on earth is wrong with it? Like, just someone tell me. Because every time I test it, it works. See? It's not going to work on 4K because, well, this my capture card won't work on 4K. However, I have got a capture card where it will work on 4K. Yeah, so that's just going to keep bouncing back to 4K, to 1080. I have got a capture card here which will work 4K. So let's plug it into that, shall we? Bear with me. Yep, so that's just reset that resolution. So if I reset this capture card now, it should. Okay, why has it gone to 1440? What are you doing? Why are you going to 1440? Huh. Okay, capture card is playing up by the look of it. I'm going to try it in 4K on my TV, I think. Okay, I'm going to try it on 4K on my TV. I think the capture card's playing up. Bear with me. I have no way of showing you this, but I'll take a picture. So, don't understand how people break them. Me neither, mate. Okay, 4K. Yeah, what is wrong with that? Hang on, one sec. Just to show it working. What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? It works. There is nothing wrong with it. It is that customer being a complete and utter arsehole. Not my customer, that customer. The person he sold it to being a complete and utter moron. There is nothing wrong with that. It works on a capture card. I mean, 4K plays up, but 4K always plays up on a capture card. You have to have settings absolutely perfect to get that working. It's working in 4K on a 65-inch TV. What's wrong with that? Like, honestly, like this keeps bouncing back, and I'm not going to keep taking it in because it's wasting my time. Like, this person who bought this console just literally keeps saying, oh, it's not working on 4K, it's not working on 4K, it's not working, it's not displaying. Yes, it is. There's nothing wrong with it. If it's not displaying on that one specific TV, there's something wrong with that one specific TV. Obviously. I can also try it on a monitor, on a 4K monitor. I know I can't be arsed. I know it works. There's nothing wrong with it. Hang on, phone's ringing. I think someone just got doxed. Oh well. Alright, sorry about that. Be their TV okay, but yeah, probably. Just plugging them in, plugging them in. Pretty much, also, yeah. How's it going, BB? Do manufacturers like Microsoft change components over time to stop common issues with consoles? Yeah, so on the original Series X, they did replace the MOSFETs, but I don't think that was more for bug fixing, that was more for power delivery and cheaper components, I think. Because they still fail just as much. Yeah. Kyle, are you actually in chat, mate? But yeah, this is working on my 4K TV. It's working on capture card, although obviously not in 4K on the capture card. That's why we use a TV, just to make sure it actually displays as it should. And that is working absolutely mint on 4K. I don't know what the deal is with it. Video modes. Yeah, it's got HDR on it. HDR10 works. There's nothing wrong with that. Green screen briefly before powering down. It's just the encoder shutting down. I wouldn't worry too much about that. As long as it's working fine, it should be okay. It's just everything shutting down. Maybe just slightly out of sync or something, but I wouldn't worry too much about that. Probably not even a 4K TV. Well, it was set in 1080p, so probably not. But there's absolutely fucking nothing wrong with this, and this is the problem. Is like, what can I do here? Because the console works, right? Oh, it randomly powers down. Oh, that's likely going to be RAM or APU then, mate. If it randomly powers down, it's difficult to say. You'd probably have to monitor UART output and see what it does when it actually shuts down. Yeah, like, what can you do with this? It's working fine. The only issue that I had was a little bit of flux in my cable, and that was it. Everything else is working fine. All I can do with this is clean out the HDMI port, and that's it. Which I've obviously done multiple times. Alright, that's pretty much all I can do. But like I said, I've replaced this port multiple times, because the first time it did actually get broke again, and I replaced it for free, and I really shouldn't have done that. But yeah, there's nothing I can really do with it because it's working fine. And the thing is, this Xbox, I didn't even get paid to repair in the first place. I took it in trade for another job, and I've stopped doing that since because of this. Because it just creates nothing but trouble. Because that Xbox that I took in trade for this repair is long gone. It's proper. You know, I wouldn't even have a clue where any of the parts are to it because it's been stripped down. Because these were months ago. Have you ever tried to brighten or whiten an Xbox One S console case? Not really. You can pick up the cases fairly cheap on eBay, so I haven't really ever done that. Only done it twice, so I'll monitor it. Yeah, just keep an eye on it, yeah. But if it keeps doing it, it's likely APU or RAM. Yeah, not really much I can do with this. Let me just see if I can find his number in my phone. I'm just looking for a number, bear with me. Right, I've just texted him. Alright, I'm going to grab another job that's not going to waste my time. I won't be long. All right. Right, we are. Guess what we have in? Guess what we have in? We have a CEX console. Although the one that's been to CEX and come back unrepaired. Why? Because they don't freaking fix anything, that's why. How you feel today? I'm all good, mate. How are you? Right. Been a while since we've seen one of these. Yeah, it has, to be fair. Yeah, so been to CEX, hence the nice unrepaired sticker that they put on it. And yeah, apparently it turns on but it don't boot. It says system chimes but don't boot. That's what it says on the booking. So let's have a look. Oh, it's beep on, beep off. Okay, that's a rarity for a 1X. Okay, cool. Let's have a look, see. Whoops, wrong screwdriver bit. So I need my T10. Okie dokie. Why do I get a feeling they haven't done anything to this? I don't actually know, Eddie. I don't think so because of the whole SSD thing. I don't think it's faster than the Series S. Still more than capable machine though. Still a more than capable machine. Right. I actually fixed a couple of these the other day as well. Still get the odd one here and there, and they're definitely still worth fixing. Anyone else getting lag in the video? I've got no drop frames. GPU is more powerful than the Series S. Yeah, but it uses spinning drive as well, or if you upgrade it, a normal SSD. But the Gen 4 SSD is a lot faster. Yes, Craft, they come this morning. Right, we are in. Of course, they didn't bother cleaning it because, well, why would they? You know, brush it down as they go along instead of working on a dirty console. Just standard, yeah. They haven't cleaned it. This might be liquid damaged. Possible. It's a possibility. Not the original hard drive. Okay. Grab a test power supply. Before we do anything, test the power supply. These are getting pretty old now, these power supplies. No, it's not that. Okay. That's a shame. I wanted to roast CEX. It's not saying I'm going to be able to fix it, but they just annoy me because they don't do anything. They don't do any kind of testing at all. Alrighty then, so let's have a little look around the board, see if we can see anything. A lot of the time on these you get a issue with 1.8 or 3.3 volts, but you can also get, this can also cause a beep on beep off, this HDMI redriver. It's a possibility. Well, let's just have a look around the board, see what we can see. So just bear with me a sec. Okay, let me just reset this capture card. There you are. Right, I'll start around this area, the TDP. That looks like it's been changed. A bit of a pry mark on the chip itself. It doesn't look like factory solder to me. Whoops. Yeah, that's been replaced. Why have you been replaced? That's not factory solder. slightly out of line as well. How's it going, Technic? Oh, I'm not sure, Boost, to be honest, mate. It could be anything, really. Solder joints look okay. One sec, my phone keeps going off. Sorry, I'm just responding to a couple of messages. Right, okay, so let's have a little hunt around then. So, we're going to resistance mode. I'm just going to check the resistance on the HDMI encoder before I do anything, just in case. I can UART this as well. I'll get 5,000 ohms and climbing on C50, so that seems fine. Open line on pin 19, what? Huh. Hang on. Oh no, never mind. Oh, that's not good though. Millions of ohms. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it is open line. That's in the millions of ohms. It's possible this has got any short on the ESD IC. Because pin 19 shouldn't be millions of ohms. It should be like a few thousand ohms. Interesting. Yeah, it is slightly wonky, Andrew. Interesting. So I'm getting a reading on pin 19 of the HDMI port on in the millions of ohms, which is not normal. So this one here, this board works, okay? Well, sort of. It won't accept an OSU 1 update at all. After I did all that lovely trace work on it, look. But the board works absolutely fine. It turns on and displays. And I'll get a reading of come on, give me a reading. Why is it not giving? Is this my probes playing up? Wait. Why am I getting an open line? Hang on. Hang on a minute. What is going on? Why am I giving open line? Hello? What's going on with my leads? I'm not getting a reading on pin 18 on that either. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Why am I getting readings in the millions of... What is going on? That reading's normal. So why am I getting readings in the millions of ohms for pin 19 and 18? Right, C25, 7,000 ohms. C40, dang it, C14 is in the millions of ohms. As in mega ohms. That's not normal. As far as I know. As far as I'm aware, that is not normal at all. If I check this on a series board, which uses exactly the same boost I see, I don't know, I need the expert Lee for that, but as far as I'm aware, that's not normal. Is it normal when it's not turned on? Okay, I'm getting the same on that one as well. What? What? That's news to me. I thought they were supposed to read about 7 or 8k. Right, what's diode readings on them? Diode readings should be about 0.65 in diode mode. 0.64, 0.6. Let me have a look on these ones. I could be wrong. I don't normally test these in resistance mode. Okay, 0.65, 0.6. Alright, okay, well, yeah, then we'll ignore that then and pretend it never happened. Right. Let's move on. Port inspection. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Could be better. Fine. Right. Okay, let's go over the board and give it a visual. I'm not keen on how this looks around the RAM, to be honest. It looks a bit meh. I think I'm going to UART it though. It looks like it might have come into contact with a little bit of liquid, to be honest. Doesn't look great, does it? Yeah, I think I'm going to UART it. Okay. Well, I'll say UART. It's not It's not really UART. Give me the diagram for an Xbox One X. Connection diagram. Here we are. Righty. Before I set up another Pico, I am going to just try this one real quick. So I2C DAT is top right, pin number 26 or 25, whatever it is. No, 26. Yeah. Bear with me. Just make sure I got it in the correct orientation. So it's going to be top right, and that's going to be my purple wire. Bear with me. My OCD will not allow me to leave some of these untinned, so I'm just going to tin them all. Ah, the joys of OCDs, eh? The joys. Alright. Yeah, so anyway, that was completely unnecessary, but my I2C DAT line is this purple wire right here. My blue wire is clock. God damn it. Alright, fine. I guess I've got to trim my freaking wires. You annoying little bastard. Dang it. I just stretched the shit out of my ground wire. What the fuck? Is that why this wasn't working the other day? My ground wire's fooked. Maybe. maybe money at the bank for Regan's birthday. Yeah, but I've got to transfer it though. Hang on. I just want to make sure I don't cause an unnecessary bridge. Give me a second, Sarah, and I'll transfer some. Give me some extra solder, thank you. Right, which one's ground? Ground is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the left at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will do. Right. That'll do it. Where's my cable? I did buy USB-C ones, so if it don't work, I'll start using the USB Type-C one. It's picked up now. It weren't working the other day, so lovely. Just hello, stupid camera. Yeah, so it's picked up now. That weren't working the other day, so that's nice. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Am I into comedy music? Sometimes. Depends what mood I'm in. Alright. Let's just let me just load up the software, bear with me. Postcode serial monitor. COM 6, that's the COM it's going to be. Xbox One X. Connect. Uh-oh. Fatal SMC error. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Safe bridge has failed. By hailstorm. I won't remember that by later. Safe bridge has failed. E094, yeah. Yep. E094 SMC fatal error. Yeah, so I've got these new Picos. They are USB Type-C. They come this morning. Yeah, E094, that's the error code we're getting. Yeah, you can replace the safe bridge, it's just a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass. Because it's BGA as well, so it's not like it's just a straight QFN chip. So that's nice, isn't it? Shall we replace the safe bridge? What do you guys reckon? I'll leave it up to you guys. While I go and grab a cup of coffee, because I ain't doing shit without a coffee. Hello. Code description is missing for that on 1X, since I don't have a 1X for testing. I just decoded it from software for you. VNB core bring up error reported by U64. There's a very small chance U59 or U64 are faulty. I suspect NB core is shorted. What's NB core? Is that Northbridge core? Is the Northbridge and Southbridge integrated into one, or is the Northbridge on the APU? Right, so where are we looking for U59 and 64 anyway? Right, I'm going to disconnect this. Northbridge is the RAM controller in the APU. Ooh. Ah, so it's not going to be fixable then if that's the case. What's going on with the microscope? Why are you being a little bitch again? Oh, I unplugged the cam link, didn't I? Well, that would explain it. Hang on, one moment. Right, work, you bastard. Thank you. Right, where's NB core test pad? SLCPHY. SLC1P8, MEM5, MEMIO. Where's NB core? I don't think I've ever seen NB core. 12 volt. One P8. Standby, standby, standby. Don't know where NB core is as a test pad. I don't remember ever seeing NB core on a Series X, mate. On a 1X. Okay, TL. That's strange. Odd GFX core, CPU core. Ah, there it is. I've never seen NB core. I've never ever seen that. Okay. Well, there it is. Might help if I was in resistance mode. Dead short. Dead short. What's it meant to read? Let's have a look on a test board. .5 ohms. We're dead short. It's meant to be 2.5 ohms on a working board, and this one is dead short. So I assume then fucked APU, right? Because that's 0.1 ohms. That's the sum. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured that. Yeah, 2.5 ohms is around about the reading. Afternoon, T-Pass. What voltage is it meant to have on it? Inject 1 volt, probably APU. Okay, let's go for that then. Why not? Let's go for that. Let's. I'll tell you what. Let's allow it up to 10 amps. How's that? That sound good? 10 amps. 1 volt, 10 amp. Sparky Sparky. Yes, indeed, eh? Yeah, I mean, normally 0.5 volt, 0.9 volts, so 1 volt is fine. Okay. I need some flux. That's got hella thermal mass, that has. Okay. No, I'm not going to give it 10 amps, by the way. I'm not stupid. I'm not a complete moron, don't worry. I'm going to give it 1 amp though. Sorry, 5 amps. Right, so I've got that set at 1 volt. It's actually not heating up on the APU. It's set at 1 volt and it's drawing 3.5 amps of current, and it's not heating up on the APU. From what I can tell. So we're going to use the thermal cam. Yeah, no worries, Craft. Don't worry, dude. Right. Let's load up the thermal cam on screen. Let's see if we can see anything, shall we? Come on. Load, you bastard. Thank you. Interesting. Oh, hang on. No. That's just reflections. It's sinking something to ground. That's for sure. It's not showing a single thing. It's not showing a single thing. Nah. I'm at 1.2 amp, 1.2 volts there, and it's sinking the lot. Like nothing's showing up there at all. Maybe a teeny tiny bit in the APU itself, I don't know. Other side, no. No, it's showing nothing. I've got a minuscule hotspot on the APU itself at the back, but yeah. 45 months. Thank you, Elvis. Really appreciate you, mate. That's just reflections. Like, if I put my hand there, it disappears, right? Look, there's just nothing. I can't go any higher on the voltage either because I'm at... Well, it's dropping down to 1 amp at 5... it's dropping down to 0.9 volts at 5 amps and capping out the PSU. So, what I can do there... Damn, that's getting hot as well, that cable is. What I can do is, if I set it to 10 amps, I can uncap it, sort of. APU is toast, yeah. So if I set this at 1 volt, 10 amps, have it set in parallel. Well, it's set at 1 volt 5 amps, but if I connect up both supplies in parallel, now we're cooking. Oh, now it's showing. Sort of. I'm drawing like 9.5 amps here. Oh. Hello. What's the deal there? Oh, that's the wire. Never mind. Yeah, that's just the wire melting. That's Wamboozled, that is. The wire's just fucking melting as well. No, it's not the safe bridge. It's likely the APU according to Craft. It's dead short to ground, and the thing is, 10 amps is absolutely nothing for the APU. Well, for the ground plane on the APU. I'm going to no fix it. unfortunately. No, no, you're not going to swap the APU. It's a board swap at that point. Yeah, it's not worth carrying on with it, unfortunately. It's not worth carrying on with it. Right, okay, well, in that case then, I do have a Series X, a 1X board here. What about if I try with the customer's hard drive, because the board is fucked. So what about if I try with the customer's hard drive and just see if it'll install OSU1 for me off this hard drive. Yeah, that's off it. That's off this side of the board. Yeah, so what if I try installing OSU1 on this and I can just sell the customer a board, right? That's an option if I can get one working. But this one wasn't accepting a OSU1 reinstallation the other day. Where did I put the fan to this customer's console? There it is. Because a board swap is better than a no fix. A board swap is always better than a no fix. Like I said, this console, I did get it working. Why is the fan not on? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I did get it working, apart from it wouldn't accept an update. Alright, bear with me a sec. Yeah, so we're coming up with this E106 error. So I'm going to try it. No, E101. No, I think with this, I think it's on some sort of beta firmware, maybe. Does anyone know based on that info? E106 is no operating system, basically, but E101 can be pretty much anything. Does anyone know what that operating system version is? So we've got 26100.5730.amd64fre.xb_FLT, I think it is. Yeah, FLT underscore 2509GE dot 250918-1615. And I don't know whether that's going to be down to it being like a beta release. Because if it is, we need to wait for the next update. Beta version is always version 10. Okay, didn't know that. But yeah, this just won't accept an update, and there's nothing on the hard drive error logs either. It doesn't save anything to the error logs. It doesn't even attempt to reinstall. It's not the disk drive because it doesn't get to that point. It's almost like it's not recognising the drive. It's either not recognising the drive or it's just rejecting the operating system version, which is weird. I am going to call the customer in a second, just let him know. Disk not partitioned. No, it's not that. I've tried all that. Tried everything there. And I've definitely got the latest OSU one. The only other thing I can think of is he's just rejecting my USB, but I can't see it being that. I will try a different USB. I'll try USB 2. No, the hard drive is partitioned, mate. It's 100% partitioned. It's happening on every hard drive. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to copy over OSU 1. Because I have got a latest version which I downloaded yesterday. Which I confirmed as working yesterday as well. No, I've tried different hard drives. I've tried brand new blank ones. Tried it craft. I haven't checked voltage yet. Hard drive, definitely nothing wrong with the hard drives. That is a guarantee because I've tried multiple hard drives. I haven't checked 5 volt for the hard drive, but I can check it while I'm waiting for that to copy. Right, let me just set that back to. Oh, my fucking. Hang on. Right, 24 volts. Yeah, it's almost like it's just rejecting the hard drive completely. Oh. Okay. I have not seen that. I've used the Xbox hard drive script, by the way. Familiar sounding accent. Are you from round by me, mate? I live in Willenhall. Let me just check voltage on this. So yeah, this is the thing though, is it boots up, so it Handsworth. Oh, okay, yeah, not too far, but right, I'm getting 5 volts. Minus 5 volts. What? Wait. Which one's 5 volts on this? Because I'm getting minus 5 volts. Because this shouldn't even boot up without a hard drive in, right? If I unplug that, shut it down. Hang on. I've unplugged the hard drive. No, this is the customer's SATA cable, but I have tried. Oh, it is picking up without a hard drive. Why is it picking up without a hard drive? And more to the point, why do I get minus 5 volts as if polarity's flipped? So that cable there is Amphenol, yes. However, the what do you call it? The cable I was trying yesterday was Foxconn. Sorry, complete brain fart. Why am I getting minus 5 volts when I've got positive on that pin, negative on that pin? Oh no, I'm not getting minus on that. However, when I had it plugged in, I was. Right. I'm not sure if it's trace repair. I'm gonna. This was a donor board. No, sorry, this wasn't a donor board. This was a customer board that I did a board swap because I didn't have time to figure it out. I was getting minus 5 volts on it, but now I'm getting normal. I'm going to have a closer look at the circuit in a minute though, because it looks liquid damaged. No worries, Theo. Take it easy, buddy. Good to see you, mate. September 25, yeah. Nice to see a local lad on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Right, that's just copying over. So I'm not going to do anything until I've tested it with a different USB. So that's almost copied over anyway. I'll just grab a dust bunny. Nice. SATA data capacitors are missing. I'll have a look in a minute. Okay. Well, that would certainly cause issues. Yeah. If it's not putting out stable power. No, it's not the hard drive, no. Did I remove them? No, I haven't touched them. This was a prior repair attempt. The customer destroyed the HDMI traces. So I did the trace repair, I got the display working, and then it wasn't working on wasn't accepting an update, so I just basically gave up and said no, I'll just swap the board, it's easier. Let's try a new OSU one. Nope, that rejected that immediately. Okay, rejected that instantly. You tried to run that tool to make the partitions? Yeah, tried it, mate. Yeah, and this hard drive's out of a. This hard drive's just come out of a 1X, so partition should be on it. But I was having this issue with other hard drives yesterday, even with one with all of the correct partitions on it. I'm gonna have a nose at this. So like I said, well, you can see just how bad it actually is. Bits of dust on there. You'll see just how bad it actually is in a minute. So I didn't bother cleaning the HDMI port up, by the way, because, well, I didn't get it working, so yeah. But I didn't look at all, apart from just doing the HDMI trace repair. So I haven't tried to fault find this board at all yet. So the work I've done, personally, I've replaced the HDMI encoder. You can obviously tell this is my trace repair because it's beautiful. I'm just getting focused properly. There you go. Yeah, so this is my trace repair. So I've done this. That one is a bit loose, but it is connected. And then obviously I did a few traces here. So display is not the issue. Display works. I also replaced all of these components. So these three here. This one. These two. And these two. And that one. So that's the work I've done. That's all I've done to this. However, I didn't notice because, like I said, I didn't look. I just swapped the board because I couldn't be arsed. Ooh. Well, that's certainly not going to help, is it? That's not going to be the cause because it wouldn't turn on without that. With that like that. However, oh, okay. Well, that's certainly not going to help as well, is it? Okay. Good, Alfred. How are you, mate? Oh shit, not good. Right, I'm just gonna hang this over the edge of the desk. Oh, fucking hell, my cable don't reach. Ah! Hang on. Pissing me off, this is. Hang on, did I do trace repair on this? I might have done. I don't know, I can't remember. Hang on, one sec. Fucking camera. Work, you cunt. It might have been me. I think the customer might have ripped the connectors off and I replaced both of them. Because I had this in for a couple of weeks because he was on holiday. So I had it taken apart for a couple of weeks. I might have done. I don't know, I can't remember. So I might have done some trace work on here. Just going to remove this connector. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure if I remember right. Oh, shut the fuck up, Alexa, you stupid bitch. I'm pretty sure we ripped both connectors off the SATA port, both SATA connectors off, and I ended up trying to repair the traces. I must have forgot. Because he ripped the HDMI traces as well. I think I did that. Yeah, I did the HDMI traces. Then I noticed these connectors were missing. And ended up rage quitting halfway through, I think. I was pissed off because he just weren't having any of it. Desolder, you bastard. Yeah, I think I ended up rage quitting because it was fucked. Like the traces had all been torn and... Yeah, desolder, you cunt. Yeah, so if you look at that, yeah, that is my trace work. And I ended up rage quitting. That's right, now I remember. Because I replaced this connector as well, and this one was fine. Or at least in terms of, you know, the solder joints were all okay. Sorry, not the solder joints, the, what do you call it? I'll get it in a minute. Yeah, the pads were all fine, so I replaced that one and then noticed that one afterwards, and I half-arsed it and gave up. Yeah. Because he did some severe damage to it. I'm actually still waiting for that payment, which I better check that because it needs to go out if it's been paid for. Let me just check on this. No, it hasn't been paid. Alright. Alexa has feelings too. I'm going to try and I'll try and get this off. Fucking hell. I swear this stuff Q is solid, man. Yes, I'm going to end up with scratches on the board, but yeah, the caps are missing. Yeah, I think it was getting late, and I just rage quit the fucker because of it. Come on, the pads, because the pads are missing where the caps are as well. Right, I can get to that now. Alright. Oh, I can get to it now. You can grind it off, but that's not easy as well. I'll find it. I'll find the pads. So the traces. So there's a few pads here which are wires. I believe they're ground though as well, so. Right, so that's that one. That's that one. And that one. Okay. So you just got to get a contact on the wire, but exposing that wire, I have exposed another layer, so I'm going to have to protect that first. Right, let me just check on another board, because that is showing us connected to ground. So I'm just going to check on this board. Okay, that one is ground. Not worried about that then. I'm assuming this layer here is ground as well. Yeah. What about this middle one? That's ground and that's ground. So middle and end. I'm pretty sure I checked these. Yeah, ground and ground. Yeah, so I'm correct in that. So they are actually ground, so I'm not worried about those. Where's my jumper wire? There you are. So as long as we've got a contact there, it's not a big deal on those ones. So I was going to go to that layer there, I think, for that one, just because it's easier. Right, where's my blade at? Right. Okay, this one's a little bit more complicated in that there's no pad there at all. So, right, is that a via or are they just inline caps? I'm pretty sure they're just inline caps, to be honest. So let's just clean this up. That'd be I'd be going to this pad here. Let me just have a look. So I want diode mode. No, I got a better idea for that. I got a better idea than just soldering a cap first. I'll show you. So right now that's open line. Assuming because there's no hard drive plugged into it, right? So here's what my idea is. First of all, we just dry that away. Okay. So here's my idea. We go go like this, look. You ready? Cut this wire, cut this wire here, this trace. Completely get rid of that. Right? So break the circuit there. Whoops. Expose this wire. So basically what I've done there is completely broke that circuit, or at least it should have broke the circuit, and that it has, and that is now my new pad, or my new pads, because they're close enough together to where them caps are going to fit. Yeah, they're close enough together to where them caps are going to fit, and that pad and the wire is no longer connected. So if I just tin the pad and the wire like that, might help if this tip weren't fooped. Right, okay, so there's that. Yes, this is a bit more awkward, but it's going to be a lot more secure and a lot better job as well. I use Sanhoi, Sanhoii on AliExpress, mate. Right, so there, that cap that was there, well, that pad that top pad that was connected to that cap is now going to be my bottom pad, because the circuit's been broke. That's now my bottom pad, and then I can connect the cap from that pad there to that pad at the top, which is near the top pad. Oh, that wire at the top, which is near the top pad, and that should work. Should be okay. Don't forget to rearrange the first ground trace. Yeah, I'll move it once I've cleaned everything up, mate. It's pointless doing it before because it'll just keep moving. I'm going to struggle to get a ground connection there. What the fuck? Take the solder. Hello? Oh wow, it really don't want it, does he? Well, I'll run a ground pad later on. I'm not that fussed about that. I'll just run that somewhere to ground. It'll be fine. Soldering to them wires is proving difficult. Again, same with this one because my trace is missing, or my pad's missing rather, so I'll just break that trace. Make sure I no longer have continuity. I don't. Good. Okay. There we go. Like I said, I'll worry about the ground points once I've sorted these ones out. Not that concerned about those. Yes, I do use it every so often. Cheap ass. I do use a tip tinner every so often. Whoops. Okay, that didn't even bond. Well, I'm not worried about that. I don't care. Not right now. I will restore some ground, but for now, let me just sort these out. Hey, Shane.
Shane_stuff just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Okay. Right, and this is why I left a little bit on the bottom, because it allows me to fix it down as well. That's why I left it trailing slightly. Okay. And basically just glues it all down. Right. UV light. Done. Solid. Beautiful. Simply wonderful. Alright, now I can focus on those ones. Apart from Holly. Where's Holly? I'm not seeing it. Hang on. Where's Holly? Holly? Where's Holly? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, sir. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, she's on YouTube, that's why. Oh, hello, Holly. Yeah, I wonder why I won't see her. I'll tell you what you can do, sir. You can make a cup of coffee and bring me a fag in. How's that? Does that sound good? Thanks. Poor Holly. Nah, stuff her. Yeah, Space Keys, yeah, it's absolutely fantastic stuff. It's absolutely solid. Beautiful. Not nice to your niece. No. No, I'm not. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Do 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 do. Right. Well, let's see if we can get a few ground going, shall we? Why? What are you doing, man? Just take the solder, will ya? Hang on. Alexa, turn off the heater.
Okay.
That's one head of a thermal mass there. Substrate's a bit knackered on that one as well. Never mind. Alright. I just burnt my hand. Right. What are you on about?
Couldn't open the door. Next to you, to my niece.
Ah, fuck 'em.
She can hear you now.
No, I don't care.
Look. He stuck his finger up to you.
Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
Fuck you, no.
Fuck 'em all.
Suck him over.
No, you don't. Right, that one's not taking a fucking trace. And neither is that one. Stuff it. I'm going to run them manually later. I don't care. Oh, she's gone, cheap ass. She gone. I'm going to run them later. I'll run them above ground. Get it? Do you get it? Do. I got one back on that pad. Do you get it? Do. Right. Okay. Do I have a donor board? Yes, I do. Right, I'm going to pull off these capacitors, if I can. I'm going to do it from under the board because, well, it's just easier. So bear with me. Right, so we're going to drop them there for now. Get off my tweezers. Okay. Right. So, I need to get these in line. See how perfect that is with them pads I've just created. Look how perfect the distance is between them. Simply wonderful. I like it. Hopefully this capacitor doesn't pop. Alright, that's partially soldered them into place. So now I'll use a nozzle just to allow some more condensed airflow. Dang it. There's always an awkward one, isn't there? Ah, I've lost it. No. Well, that sucks. That sucks, the big one. Alright. Fine. Fine. I'll take one off a Series S. Series X. You watch and be the wrong size. Ah, you I knew it. Knew that'd be the wrong size. You son of a bitch. Alright. Fine. I don't know. No, I'll send it you.
Okay.
Can you hot air?
Oh no, it's wrong over side. No, I knew it, Shred. Ow, pips up.
Dickhead.
That coffee probably freezing as well.
Fine. What, are you going to the shop now?
Yeah, I'll take parcels away.
Yeah. I need food.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll get best card, I'll put it back.
Yeah.
Look at best card.
Dickhead. Right, you couldn't even see that. It's not it's not quite connected yet. I can finish that up with the iron. Alright. Hopefully the distance doesn't make a difference. It shouldn't, but if it does, I'll have to move the other two up as well. I think what I'm going to do is I'll test this, and if it all works, I'm going to coat those capacitors using coating just to stop them falling off again. Right, okay. Alright, give me some solder braid. I'm going to try and clean out these holes so I can just drop it in instead of using hot air. Oh, not a clue, Tio. Yeah, it is possible that it could affect it, signal integrity, but hopefully it'll be okay. It's not that far away. I don't think I'm going to be able to clear that out. This board is thick. This board is thick. You know what? I'm just going to use hot air and hot air it in. Why not? Just run the iron across the pins afterwards to solder them in. Why not? Sure. Should be alright, yeah. Should be alright. Okay. Connectors in. I am gonna struggle a little bit to make contact. Wait a minute. I might have put this backwards. I think I might have put it backwards. I have. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You son of a bitch. You could have told me, guys. You could have told me. Thanks for that. Thanks for the help. You've been wonderful. You could have told me. I remember years ago someone told me that I put the SATA connector backwards. I did. Right, now it's in the right way around. Just send it. Yeah, why not? I'll just send the data backwards. Ones will be zeros and zeros will be ones. You'll no longer need to pirate Adobe Photoshop, because if you've got a license, it'll come up unlicensed because it sends the data backwards, right? SATA data connector, yeah. Series X, Xbox One X. It's not recognising a hard drive. I swapped this board for a working one for a customer of mine, and then, well, I rage quit this because he'd torn all of the pins off the SATA connector. How, I don't know, not a clue. Well, I ended up rage quitting it. Right. And now when all is done, there ain't nothing to say. It's cigarette time, by the way. Right, okay. Let's keep going then. I should have took this cap off here so as I could get to these pins, but where's the fun in doing things the easy way, right? Hello, oxidized pin. I don't know if that's just oxidized on the bottom. On the top, sorry. All right. Let's just have a look in continuity mode. So, continuity, ground, connected, 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 and connected. Alright, so I'll just need a couple of ground wires then. I don't know if they're important or not. I assume they're just for shielding. And as long as we've got one ground, it should be okay, but removed it with a plier. Possible, yeah. And that's why you shouldn't follow guides on YouTube on how to remove connectors, because this stuff happens. Right, that's not how I'm leaving that, don't worry. Right. I can't have that long. It needs to be a very, very, very short exposed point. So get rid of that. This is ugly, but it's easier than trying to get a connection on them wires when they're not giving me a connection. Where's my blade gone? There. Oh, okay, that's broke away. Nice, thanks for that. Alright. Nice one, lad. Right. Really awkward to get a contact on that bit. Okay, ugly, but should work. Still a piece of old wire there. Not sure where you mean, mate. Yeah, so that's not exactly the prettiest trace wire there, but does that matter? I'm not even sure if this customer is going to go for a board swap. So if this does work, it might end up just staying in my collection. Alright. Let's give that a test before I coat anything else. The blob on the ground plane. Oh, it's fine. It's just ground. It's all good. I need to... I'm going to need to sort out the viscous paste situation on this as well. Yeah, not even sure if the customer is going to go for a board swap. Because I could build this into a console and sell it for 120 quid. So I'd need to charge like 75 quid. That's the disk drive to it, I believe. Yeah, I'd need to charge a customer like £75. Because I know I can sell it for £120 and I have got some decent condition cases as well. Right, this is the disk drive to that console. To this console here, I mean. At least I believe it is. It should be. I have definitely got the disk drive to it, so it's around somewhere. It's just that I've got a bunch of disk drives lying around. I think I originally quoted like around £60 anyway on this console, so 75 is not that far off, is he? I'll just give him the option and just say, right, I can replace the board for you for 75 quid. It's up to the customer at the end of the day. Oh, either way, it doesn't matter. Oh well. Oh look, my battery's dying. Nice. On the mic, that is, I mean. Right, let me just plug it in. That's alright, because it's nearly quitting time. It's nearly 5 o'clock. Huh. It's not connecting a controller again. Man. What the? Swear that controller pisses me off. It's not the controller, is it? It's the cable. Ah. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? Plugging in the wrong cable would explain it. As you can tell, this is a thrown together controller that I use just for testing. Right. What cable have I got plugged in here? Capture card, okay. Elgato capture card. Un moment. Huh. No, it's not recognising. So is that going to shut off in a minute? Or is it just trying to boot with that hard drive now? That's possible. Let me try it on my TV. Because it's black screen at the minute. And it's not shutting down. No signal. Huh. It's detecting. It is detecting it. No signal. But it's not shutting down. So is it just failing to boot with that hard drive then, or what? Let's try it with cause I don't know the state of this hard drive. I don't have the foggiest. So let's just try with a different cable. Not with a different cable, but well, with a different hard drive, sorry. Yes, I'm using an Xbox One S cable for testing it with a different hard drive. Why? Because I can. So that should go straight into OC1. Well, offline system update. Okay, let's just reset the display. Xbox One. Right, that hard drive is possibly faulty then. Yeah, okay. So it's in OC1 with that hard drive. Alright, you're gonna work. There you are. Okay. E106. Come on. Yeah, baby! That's more like it. She's working. Question is, does the disk drive pick up? Because I had to replace that connector as well. Is it going, Fab? I don't use a HDMI tester anymore, no, because he's a fucking moron. So there was a... I'll tell you all what happened. So it was selling those to me for, what was it, like 20 quid. So he was selling them on his website for £45 or €45. He was selling them me for €20, right? So nice little bit of profit for me because I was buying them in bulk, right? So I ordered some off him. I said, right, I need some more. Can you send me some more? How do you want paying? And can you send me an invoice? I need an invoice for my records, right? I have to have an invoice. So he said, right, I'm going on holiday. I'll send you some out. We'll sort it out when we get back. Okay, no problem. Anyway, a few weeks has passed. No invoice. So I'm like, okay, maybe he's still on holiday. I don't know. A few more weeks have passed. No invoice. Okay, now this is strange. Then all of a sudden he sent me a message. Now bear in mind, at the time when he sent me a message, I was going through some personal stuff, so I wasn't coming online at all. So I didn't reply. So then about 6 months has passed and the invoice still hasn't been paid. So yeah, fair enough. My bad, dude. Okay, I was going through some personal shit. Okay, we'll get it sorted. Right? And then he said, oh, why don't you do a video and promote my products, my other products, and we'll just wipe the invoice. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. So I did it. I did the invoice. I did the video promoting his products. So basically, it was a sponsorship at that point. Did the video promoting his products. I've only made 2 sales off this. Dude, how the fuck is that my fault? Can you do another video? No. You asked me to do a video promoting your product. It's not my fault that you didn't sell what you expected. What you think you're going to sell 500 of the fucking things? Like, even I wasn't selling them that often. Like, dude. So anyway, we ended up falling out and I didn't pay the invoice. I did the fucking video for him. It's still online. The video's still up. Like, I didn't delete the video or anything. I did a video. He didn't perform as well as he expected, so he still wanted me to do another one or pay the invoice. No, dude, we had an agreement. Fuck you. You stupid motherfucker. Like, we had an agreement. I have that agreement in writing. Like, hell no, bro. Fuck no. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Just no. So yeah, that's the reason I don't sell him anymore, because he tried to go back on the agreement after we had an agreement in writing. So yeah, that was that. Right, looks like this is working. I really hope that this accepts this disk drive now. As far as I know, this is the correct disk drive. Right, that reboot is completely normal. This is the true test where it actually starts copying proper data. Come on. I thought the drive you took out was a Western Digital drive. On the original Xbox, yeah. Hello? Oh. Oh! No! That sucks, man. Oh, yeah. Optical disk drive, am I? Hang on. One second. Wrong drive. I don't think so. I'm almost certain it's correct. Oh, okay, well. Oh, how are they? Really? Really, dude? Really? Really, Phil? Are you that bad, eh? Try again. More solder queue is a problem. They are data pins, yeah. Okay. We now have a connection. Let's let that reboot. Right, give it a sec, hang on. Let me just clean this cable out. Oh. Whatever plugged in then wasn't happy. Right. What's going on here? There you are. Let's try that again. Should have tuned the wires maybe before putting the connector on. No, that was disk drive. Oh, that was the disk drive which wasn't connected. Time for a coffee run. Ah, it's quitting time soon, dude. I've been live 4 hours. It's quitting time soon. As soon as this is... Well, as soon as this is decided. Yeah, so this drive hasn't got trace repair. That was just not connected. That's just me, like, being frustrated the other day when I tried to... Well, a while ago when I actually tried to fix it initially, because I did all the trace repair and stuff, and I was pissed off because I went to connect it all back up to test it, and both of the SATA connectors were broken. So I was pissed, and then I must have just tried rushing it. Never mind. The hard drive appears to be working. It's just whether or not that's a disk drive error or not. Only noon here. It's 5 PM here. I need a shit, to be honest. I know you probably didn't want to know that, but, well, it's too late now. You already do. It's not my fault. Yeah. No, I'm tired now, so no matter what the result of this, I'm ending the stream after this. We'll see. It's almost quitting time. I haven't been to the toilet today. I've had a piss, but I haven't been to the toilet. Right. Hopefully it doesn't take long to verify. Sit in his phone and watch TikTok. That's about the only time I do watch shorts on YouTube is while I'm taking a shit. Oh. Just going to close a few of these tabs out now. Okay, we can get rid of that. Cool. Good stuff. We've got 82 viewers on Twitch. Nice. Ladies and gents, if you have an Amazon Prime account and you want to support me, or if you just want to take some money from Jeff Bezos, you can link it to Twitch and become a Twitch Prime subscriber. Gets rid of ads. It's great. And it helps me out as well. Yeah, there you go. May as well shill something while I'm waiting for this to do. Come on, motherfucker. You don't want to give me Bezos his money? Why? That's a bit mean. This is a 1X, yeah. It's not an SSD, though. $10 AM, damn. Oh, you living in the past, man. Living in the past, bro. Yeah, no matter the outcome of this, I'm going to end the stream in a minute. Right, that's just rebooting. Okay. Please fly past 60%. You just have to go over to... There we go, look. You just have to go over to Twitch and link an Amazon Prime account to it. I'm not exactly sure how to. Hey, BB Gaming just did it. Thank you, dude.
Gaming 8516 just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, mate. Right, now just get past 72%. Just get past 72%. Was it the wrong disk drive? No, there was 2 solder joints which weren't connected on the disk drive connector. That would have been me just frustrated with it the other day, rushing. 72% is the next test. If it gets past there, it should work. So Bill also loses some money. Yeah, so the main tests on this is 1%, 60% and 72%. And as long as it gets past those 3, it should be okay. 72 is a magical number where it tests the disk drive, yeah. Come on, show me that 73%, baby. Come on. Do it. Do it now. There you go. Beautiful. See, scared of the Terminator voice. Boom. Yeah, so at 1% it checks the hard drive, make sure the hard drive is actually there, checks the partitions. 60% it checks both the hard drive and the disk drive and make sure that it's able to start copying over. And then at 72% it actually checks the disk drive. There we go. Beautiful. It's working. Fantabby-dozy. Right, well, this is fixed. Happy days. Don't know if it works in 4K. I'll find out later. I'm sure it will. But yeah, happy days. So yeah, I'm going to call it good on this one. Obviously, pretty rough how it ended up. To be honest, with what the HDMI port was like, I'm not surprised. But yeah, obviously when I first tried to fix it, I was just rage quitting on it. And I think I just gave up. I think I just couldn't be bothered with it at that point because it was like late at night. But yeah, this should go through now. It should be absolutely fine. It does, yeah, as Cheap Ass said, it does hang in the 80s and 90s. It's alive. I can't because I'll poo myself. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. This is working. Happy days. I'm sure there won't be any more problems with it. Yes, I'm manifesting. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I've got to run as well because I'm touching cloth. Yeah, thank you all. Really appreciate it. Another one saved from the scrap heap. I was going to donor board this. So yeah, see you all next stream. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Take care. Bye.